Alright, here we go. It's time to continue The Witcher 3. Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt. Indeed. As I said, continue.
No simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Oh yeah. Kind of forgot about that, but that's been... I think it was quite some time since we actually freed him. Might have been last week, might have been the week before actually. We haven't really met up with them again. We're supposed to meet them back at the thingamajig. The whorehouse, or whatever it is. But that's not what we're currently doing. Yeah, alright, so we had a little bit of a pleasure moment with Triss in the phallic-looking tower. So what are we doing? Use Erma's artifact to activate the portal, search Erma's resident. Oh yeah, so we were doing this quest. It was not... I think, yeah, this is in a completely different place, wasn't it? Or was it indeed that house that we were at? Is this where we actually found that place? Or is this just a completely different one? I don't know, but we can quick travel there, so why not? Let's just do that. I think I gotta stick to these quests, you know? Can't keep getting sidetracked. So let's see here. And I'm not sure if we were supposed to just randomly talk to the vendor that knew something about this guy, because when we heard the dialogue from him, kind of seemed like that would be the case. So I'm not sure. Okay, and this is the same place. Yeah, I didn't recognize that this is exactly where we found it. And yeah, we did get a statue that we were supposed to talk to Triss about. Don't know if it's this one, but we're supposed to place either one or two of them at this place. Search Erma's residence using a witch's sense. We have done that. And yeah, I can interact with this. Let's just make a little save before so we don't have to do the travel again. And that just creates a portal. Okay.
Reeks in here.
I probably should remove the mask because my my damn torch is never equipped. I'm actually gonna do that. I do like the mask, it looks so funny having him walking around with a mask, but it's not very effective. Unequip. So can I put something else in my pocket? Don't really know. Where would the torch go normally? If I unequip the torch, where does it go? It goes into here. Okay. So I don't think we have anything else, unless we have had weapons that are called sidearms or something like that. Maybe I can actually put that and just have a secondary weapon. Could be something. I'm just keeping an eye on my bitrate. I think, yeah, some days Twitch is just a little bit slow. Looked like it was really bad, but it's not. Okay. So can I go back here? No, but I can start it, so that would be a way back. Interesting. Okay, this is an interesting place.
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
What was he, a tyromancer? Yeah, they were talking about the cheese, so I'm not sure if he actually just was doing something with cheese, or if if that's just a byproduct of everything. Wow, this is a cool looking place. And obviously a lot of poison stuff. Maybe we can break those to get rid of the poison. We'll see. Maybe there's a way of deactivating everything. These are not easy to ignite, some of them. Could drop down and move around. I just want to light up as many torches as possible. Okay, we actually have to drop down. Don't know if we can get back up. That's a problem for later, I guess. We should be able to. So I can use fire to cleanse the poison temporarily. It is actual cheese, I think, but it might be used for something. I mean, I feel bad if we're destroying his cheese. Might be a really nice cheese collection, you know? Alright, let's see if we do this. Didn't really cleanse as much as I hoped. So I think all the poisonous gas is coming from all the cheese. Which probably makes sense. Can I destroy these? Oh god, I can't walk properly. Geralt? Not like that. Not like that. Okay. Can I knock them over? No. Okay, it doesn't look like I can do that.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Yeah, so it's a similar situation as we've been in before with poisonous gas. We will survive for a little while. So it didn't seem like we could actually destroy the cheese smell with our fire. Did we have a potion for holding our breath? I think we looked into crafting one, but I don't think we have one. I was reading the wrong stats here. To Pop's mole, that shouldn't be what this is, right? Grants immunity to poisons, neutralizes the effect of poisons already in bloodstream. I don't think this is a poison. Could be. I guess we could try it. Oh, what did I do? Oh no. How do I use it? Consume E. Don't think that's gonna do the trick, but you never know. Nope. And the fire thing did not work, right? Yeah, not at all. Seems like this could be a maze, so maybe we just need to find the proper way through. I mean, I could just try to sprint through, but then we need to know exactly where to go. That's kind of... There's no poison over here. There's like 2 rows with poison and then nothing. Don't know if I'm gonna insta-die or what. Just maybe we can save and we're just trying to sprint for it. Oh, standing on top of them actually took me out of the poison. Interesting. So I'm kind of walking slowly here because if I'm sprinting I might just be moving a little bit too fast for my own good. If I could crouch. Okay, we're just back in the same section, different spot. Right. Yeah. This is where we jumped through before. Trying to use my Witcher senses once in a while. What are we looking for exactly? Ignite. Thank you. Can we jump this? Oh. Well, that could be good, maybe. No, 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 no. Geralt. Geralt. You were doing fine. Okay. So I didn't... Well, this might actually be a way. It could be. But yeah, it's a good viewpoint. So we have another section here where we should be able to get all the way up. I don't think I can jump up here. Oh my god, that actually worked. I don't think that's supposed to work. Then again, we just did it. I like the music here. Very atmospheric, just some drums and some stuff. So this is where we would have come up, I would think. I don't think that platforming is the official way.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Mm-hmm. So now we're walking backwards down again, but we hit the trigger for him saying that, so we definitely moved the wrong way there. Well, there is no right or wrong. Really. But how would I have gotten up here in the first place, otherwise? I guess I just missed the place where we could have vaulted up, I think. Yeah, right here. Probably. Yeah, alright. Oh, did he hear Geralt? Calm down. Probably should equip my silver sword, if anything. Oh, that was actually the one I had. Nice. Oh, another portal just. Interesting. Ah! He can't walk in stairs. He doesn't know how to do it. I think that is water or some type of liquid at least. Yeah. No enemies at all. Which I kind of like, because, you know, the exploration is as much fun as the fighting and stuff like that. If not more fun. Might have to use a cat potion here. How dark is it? It's pretty dark. I'm trying to get out, but I'm not allowed. What the heck? There we go. Do we have a map of the system here? No. Figures. And somehow we just stumble upon the correct place, it seems like. There is a little circle here on the minimap. God damn it. Never want to do the correct thing straight away. Wait, the circle disappeared. I guess we reached it? Yeah, now we got a new circle showing up. I wasn't following the minimap at all. So I kind of chose the direction I thought was the incorrect one. It turned out to be the correct one. Maybe... Well, maybe it all would have led around here, actually. It's kind of hard to keep track of... Yeah, so maybe we would have come out here if we dove the other way. But there wouldn't have been a way up, maybe. And then we need to look for a different spot. Okay, a little brewery or something. A cheese brewing potion. Cheese... I don't know, do you brew cheese? Probably not. What do you do with cheese? You ferment it? Yeah, a lot of cheese and dead dogs. So I wonder if cheese is used for magic or something like that. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Too much cheese is a bad thing. I hear a foglet.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese. How you like that silver?
I don't remember how to... Oh, I think I remember how to fight these guys. I'm pressing the wrong thing. I was hitting the wrong key, for using my sign. Bull, Figurine, and Erma's notes. The vision stabilized, and lo and behold, I saw as if through a moonlit haze the 4 princes, each clad in armor and astride a horse. The first rode a steed of color of fog, the second of sulfur, the third black as abyss, and the fourth a pony. Interesting. It's kind of strange how the first rode a steed the color of fog. First of all, fog? Does that have a defined color? I don't know. But then it sounds like everyone is going to be compared to something else color-wise, right? The color of fog. The second of sulfur. Okay, that makes sense. That's yellow. The third, black as abyss. Okay, that makes sense as well. And the fourth, a pony. Also a very undefined color. And then I beheld a fountain, a clear spring, but the princes did not drink of it, for it was forbidden. And then a bird of paradise, shining in ruby and gold, flew above them and alit upon the branch of a tree. And the tree had arms numbering 1,040. "Draw from the source," said the bird. But they pointed to the sun's bloody tears and did not draw. And then a pure virgin appeared with bared breast, exposing her modest bosoms, ruddy and firm like ripe linden berries. Then my nose became accustomed to the aroma and the vision passed. Tomorrow I shall try to unseal that well-aged sample from Genomivort. It is said to have a refined, deep scent with slightly nutty aftertaste. Well, we shall see. So this is like a hallucinogenic cheese, right? Interesting.
An illusion.
Why does it be so hard? Interact. Okay, I can put a portal here. Let's see what's behind it first. Okay, just the water again. So yeah, I'm actually thinking that the water we're seeing down here is the other way we would have come out. Not
something here.
Yeah, I know.
Artifact Kira
We've
gave me.
already established that there is an illusion, Geralt. Alright, some things. Let's see if it's worth keeping. A lot of critical hit damage bonus. That's pretty good. It's a steel sword, worse damage than our current one. But pretty damn crit, I gotta say. And it is worth some money, so I should definitely keep it. This, a little bit better damage. And even better crit hit damage. Okay, that's actually pretty good stuff. Worse armor, pretty good defenses. Not good enough though. Some new trousers, a little bit better. Oh, plus vitality. And 2 free slots. Okay, that's good. And they're quite stylish. How about these? Oh, those are trash. Do we have anything? We got the Igni, the Urden, the Axie, the Urden. I keep forgetting which is which. Let's see, Axie is the mind control, right? And Urden is the trap, I do believe it is. Ard. I am using Igni most, especially for fighting at least. Put one of those in. Let's put one Ard in as well, I guess. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's such a small increase anyway, so, you know. Once with them, we might get our hands on really good ones. I think once we're getting up to like a 15% or something like that, that could make a huge difference. But yeah, kind of fits with the colors as well, I think. Would have fit with a mask still. The mask was kind of annoying. Well, alright. Don't think we missed anything. Just gonna have a quick look around. No, that should be it. Alright, so another portal taking us somewhere else.
Some kind of vault. I should look around.
I probably should.
Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
I guess it just blocks me.
An illusion.
Okay, I see. I need to use a sign. I wonder if it actually shows you what sign to use. I saw that there was like a triangle symbol. Oh, another one. Yeah, I think that's a sign for Igni. Okay. I didn't notice that before when we interacted with these things. So I guess you need to use both, maybe. Hello? Maybe we're standing too close. There we go.
Deactivated the barrier.
Oh, wow. That is probably the most quiet deactivation of a barrier I've ever experienced. It was like nothing. So what does this do? Activating it again? Well, maybe this would have done nothing in the first place. And then you would have thought, oh god, how do I do it? And then you find the second one, maybe. Okay, we got a portal here. I'm gonna light this thing. Nope. I don't want to turn the portal on just yet, it's kind of loud. I'm gonna make sure I'm... No. Touch. There we go. Is that just missing textures, or is that actually outdoors? I think it's actually outdoors. So I wonder if you can actually look into this place from outside. Maybe even drop in. And I don't know if these are gonna stay lit if we leave the area and come back. But I'm turning them on just to, you know, figure out where we've been, and also if we're gonna fight an enemy, it could be good actually two-handing our weapon. Having the place lit up in the first place. Snake figurine. And these does not really line up with what he described from his vision, I think. We found a bull figurine, I think it was, and now a snake. So I don't know if we're actually using them to activate the portals or what. The guy inspecting a cheese.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Very good name. Quest completed. What? Interesting. Okay, what was the damn portal? Oh, it's over here. Let's check out this Emmentaler. I mean, fire damage and ignisign intensity. That is pretty good actually. Slightly worse damage than our current one. 3 empty slots though. But it looks really cool, I gotta say. But yeah.
Fresh air, finally.
I'm a little bit disappointed that we couldn't loot a single cheese through all that. What the hell? And I guess you could go back in if you wanted to. Alright, I guess that's it for that quest line, right? Let's see, what do we have? Everything is in Novigrad, yes. Meet Jixtra. Oh yeah, that was killing Radovid. And the cabaret. That's meeting up with Dandelion again. I guess we should do that. Talk to Triss about the statuette. Yeah, she went away. Okay, let's do this one. And I think that was heading back to this city, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm still confused about what the name of the city is, because for some reason I thought the name of the city was Novigrad, but I think this whole area is Novigrad, right? But I can't remember what the city itself is called. That might actually be called Novigrad as well, and the area is named after the city. But I think it's called something else. I cannot remember what it is though. Because if we enter the world map, this whole area is called Novigrad. Just like Velen. Velen is not a city. That's an area, right? So yeah. And it's kind of strange, both this game and Deus Ex Mankind Divided. The scrolling on the maps, it is so slow. Such tiny steps every time you scroll.
On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Hello?
Yes?
What's happening here?
It's chamomile.
So I'm not sure if my scroll wheel has low sensitivity or something. That might be going hand in hand with
Where
your
are you
regular
scurrying
sensitivity.
to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Well, he just called it Novigrad, so I guess... yeah.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Haven't we gone through this already? The first time we came here.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Wait, is that Roach?
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
It's the same voice actor as Roach. That was confusing. I don't think it was Roach, but it is the same voice. To whom it may concern, let it be known that the bearer of the present document may enter and leave the free city of Novigrad at will, both during the day and the night, and shall for no reason be perturbed, harmed, harassed, or molested in any way. His Holiness, Hierarch Himmelfart. But who, this guy, he said, with regards from, oh god, I don't remember what he said. Something.
Telling you for the last time, go away.
We 2 children, how am I? How am
Before they lose their mother as well.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Zed's dead. Zed's dead, baby. I think it's... oh, maybe now is the time for platforming. I think this is the place we tried to jump towards before. And we kind of felt like, okay, there's gotta be a reason why there are designated platformers here. But I also died trying this. And okay, this time it's just open. There's a door. I'm very intrigued. Let's see if we can jump through it. Maybe some secrets behind it. Maybe I can use a sign to open it up. No, let's just jump at it. Well, maybe there's nothing.
Must be Zed.
Zed's dead. Okay, so when I came here, I expected that we needed to play against some really high-level Gwent player in order to get these cards. So I thought, okay, we're not going to be able to make that. The last wish. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it Icebound Province or the Green Toussaint, everyone asks me about the passion that binds Geralt and the sorceress Jennifer of Wengenberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in a grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish, and unburdened by heavy coin purses, decided to fish our supper out of a lake. That's a nice expression. Unburdened by heavy coin pouches. This must be Dandelion's writing, right? No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so, freed a powerful djinn. Okay, I've seen these events in the TV series. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the djinn, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly, the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was our good fortune that Jennifer of Wengenberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star in the North's poetic firmament. Oh my god. Jennifer, however, was more interested in the djinn, which she wanted to trap into a magic servitude, than in its victim, and, it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet, rather than grow angry and being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then? Well, I won't go into details. Suffice to say that Jennifer's plans hardly delighted the djinn, and without its cooperation, she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end and taken all of Rind along with her, had Geralt not rushed to rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blades. To send the djinn packing, he had but to pronounce the third and final wish. He could have asked for anything: wealth, fame, power. So, from the TV show, I don't know what the last wish was. Before I read further, I'm gonna take a guess. I don't know if the TV show or if the game actually gonna stay true to the source material when it comes to this. But I would assume that Geralt's wish, I don't know if the text here is gonna actually spell it out for us. But my guess would be that he somehow has bound his life to Jennifer's to save her, because she was about to die, right? So I think he's made a connection between them that cannot be broken. But instead, he asked the djinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Wengenberg. Yeah, okay. So that's kind of the feeling I got from the TV series, that would be it. So I think by doing that, the djinn couldn't kill her, because then... I don't know, I guess it could have killed Geralt as well, but then you need to kill Jennifer, or kill them both at the same time or something, right? So yeah, now I'm starting to feel like it's gonna be difficult getting on with a love story with Triss if we're just, you know, bound to Jennifer. But that also makes that whole romance feels very forced, since it's bound through magic. Julian Alfred Pancratz, and I do believe that is Dandelion. Award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour. Frequent performer of at the courts of blah blah blah. Yeah. Well, that's a nice little story. Just take the cards, Geralt. We can use them. Take them. Yeah.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit.
Another roach voice.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Let's finish him instead. Come on.
Isengrim Foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth.
Okay, so we got one card.
Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
And we also got a key, I noticed that. But first of all, since we got a side weapon, or whatever it's called. Secondary weapon is called. 153. Can I equip that here? No, okay. So I don't know why it's called a secondary weapon, because we don't have slots for it anywhere. Unless I'm supposed to put it somewhere else. Nah, it just goes in a regular slot. It's the only slot it works in, but it's still a secondary weapon for some reason. Why can I compare this? There we go. Pretty good damage, actually. But, yeah, let's drop those. And also, the card itself is not actually to his pawn shop. That's probably where we're gonna find the last cards. And the bull figurine. Where is the snake figurine that we found? Interesting. So we did pick up a snake figurine as well. Maybe we placed it down to open a portal. So maybe we picked up more figurines than we needed then. Because I think we also lost the first figurine. This could be it, but I think we got 2 figurines that we didn't know what to do with. I think we used one to open the first portal, and this is the second one we had left. And then down in the underground, the cheese place, we picked up a couple of new figurines. So this is probably used... Maybe I could have used it down there, actually. So maybe I missed out on something. Or it's used maybe in his workshop or something like that, if we ever stumble upon that. Or it's used for something else, who knows. But yeah.
They were looking for something. They were looking for something. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
There's also a chest. Physics? Physics? I'm starting to... Okay, there we go. Jesus. But how do we get... Okay, maybe a hidden thing somewhere. I want to loot that shelf. But how do we do it? There we go. Gnomish prankings. Yeah, I'm not going to read every single little book. There's a lot of reading to be done. Come on. Let's see, can we open this now from inside? So I'm thinking maybe we need to find an entry from outside. Yeah, you can even see there's a window.
Looks like rain.
Indeed, Geralt. Indeed. Yeah, but these are other people's houses. I don't think we will... Should be inside, right? Oh.
They were looking for something.
Yeah.
They were looking for something.
Mm-hmm. Man, it became dark in here. What the heck? No, don't touch the table. And that is not actually a door, it seems like. And I'm not getting anything on my Witcher sense here. I think we would have noticed if there was a hidden switch or something. There is a symbol for Ard. Is that right? No, that's not Ard. That's Igni again. That's probably outside, just shining through the wall. Yeah, there's also some writing on the wall. Don't know if that's important. Yeah, that's definitely outside. I don't know why Geralt would say that's like a trapdoor.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Just because there were scratches. Normally that would mean someone has been pulling like a cupboard or something across that. Wait. Oh. So he was actually talking about the damn table that had wonky physics. I don't agree with the description of all of that.
See the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Because, yeah, I don't know. Atlas Steel, Sword, New, Fabian Oliver, Moth-Eaten Coat of Gold Cloth. Okay, so those are the two cards that we did not get. So Isengrim has that card, and Fringilla Vigo has another one. I don't think we run into anyone of these. Fringilla might be the sorceress, I think. So we're probably not going to find them here. But yeah, that was confusing because I tried to loot the box, but the table was in the way. And then we saw these markings and it sounded like, oh, there was something super hidden. But this isn't hidden at all. I mean, what? Alright, I guess we're heading to Salt then. And this is good because now we can also do the other quest while we're here. We're supposed to meet up with Dandelion here as well.
Zoltan?
Get out.
town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir, why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand the city's walls are high, its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
Okay.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's
It's
dead.
dead.
I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
I do wonder if we actually gave him that card right now, or if we're gonna collect all three of them and we can use them to play ourselves throughout the game and then hand them in. Because it seemed like it's probably a good card. Maybe it's not a playable card. Maybe it's just a collectible.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Okay. Not the names I thought the cards belonged to from what we read, but that's fine.
Ravi. Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Okay.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold.
Nice.
And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Alright, so I'm hoping we're gonna get some cards out of this quest from Zoltan. Either if he's just gonna decide to give us the cards, oh, I've given up card playing, he might say, and just give us the cards and they're really good and we can use them. Or if we give him those, he's gonna say, oh, I have no need for these old cards anymore, here. I'd rather get that than, you know, money or something like that. So I'm just going for the closest one here, I think. Let's see which one it is.
No loitering round here.
Guys, damn this well. Lovely.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's a downfall of civilization. Hey, boy.
Oh, there is a blacksmith here. I was looking for one last time we were around. I think I went to this one, and that's the one we still need to do some quests for on Skellige, I think. There is a normal one as well, so let's just fix our gear up, I guess.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Maybe. And we have played him, so that's good.
What do you have on offer?
Let's see, we can sell a couple of things. Am I gonna keep this? It is almost as good as the one we got. These two... The crit hit damage is so good, but I'm gonna sell this one. You can't buy both of them, can you? No, cannot. That's worse. Anything else we're looking for? Not really. Wait. Oh shit, I just repaired those. Or something. Well, we might have gotten the... No? Yeah, he removed... I don't know what we did. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to sell it. I was... I'm gonna keep a spare pair armor and stuff in case something breaks mid-fight. I think we should be able to fix it. We do have some fixer things. Right.
So long.
Okay. Well, this didn't really help me. Will I die? No. Ow! Okay, so this is the guy where Sultan is gonna help us.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Aren't we just becoming criminals at this point?
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 Maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
Okay, so I misread the ledger then, because the card is Fringilla. That's not who's holding the card, I see. It's kind of confusing that the cards are always, well, most of the times, in-game world people.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. you'll be the first to see it.
Ooh.
I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Belzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Ponta.
The Pike's king of the Ponta.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
I feel like both of these could work. If I say no, he might not want to talk to me and Sultan can just be drinking with him. If I say yes, he might be welcoming, letting me in. Whereas if I say no, I might not even be allowed. But there might be some questions if I say yes, like a test. So I'm gonna say no.
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the Ponta. Can't let this drivel stand. Not in my own home.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
I'm not sure how to... Maybe this conversation is just completely pointless. I thought we were gonna have to stick around for him to drink a little bit more, because then we could sneak up. But I don't know if I should be agreeing with him to make him happy to drink. We kind of went against him on the first one. But I haven't been drinking during all of this, so maybe that's not what we're trying to do here. But I'm gonna agree with him this time, saying live bait.
Live bait.
You see, Chibi? You'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Okay, here we go.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
That felt like a little bit more of a natural
So,
time to get
when
up.
are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
What about last time?
I don't think we could have failed that. Right.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open.
Okay. So there's no animation for Geralt actually rotating the knife. So I thought it was magnetic or something and something was moving it, but I think Geralt just moved it and this drawer just opened. Right. Oh.
Triangular hole in the wall.
Yeah,
Interesting.
okay.
Fits perfectly.
Of course.
Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Classic. On a whole other floor here. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Okay, that's a card as well. Oh, I hope we're getting a bonus card off this one. So that does not have the quest shimmer. But then again, Geralt was asking what else is in that cabinet. So it seems like it has kind of like a collection here of different things. Not only cards, I guess. 2 ornate swords, sure.
Portrait of Emperor Emir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Portrait of Emperor Emir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
This was shining red before. I guess a lot of things are actually.
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Grab it. No?
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Don't want to grab that yet. I don't know if a cutscene is gonna
Dining
play or
set from
something.
which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Okay. Another figurine. I think this is... Didn't we find a jade figurine before? I think that was what we
Statuette of a
found.
man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
So... Well, we might still be able to find what those are used for.
Here's Fringilla.
Alright, I think that's it. Wait. Loot! I wonder if I'm... Yeah, I think I'm seeing through the building or something. I can't loot that thing. Can't burn the carpet. Wait, is there some... No, I don't think there is anything about that painting. Everything else had a description as well, I guess.
Me, I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
I can use a fight.
Well,
Nice razors you got there. Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
So I expected if we saved him right there, he might say something like, "Oh, thank you for saving my life. Just go upstairs and pick an item and it's yours." So maybe then we can just get away with grabbing the card, even though we stole it, but we kind of made up for it. But yeah, nothing like that happened.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance.
Yeah, so we should have done all of this a long time ago, it seems like. I wonder if we can actually ask her about it when we reach Kaer Morhen.
Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Oh wait, he's just selling all of these cards, is he? I feel like we're just regular thugs right now, stealing from people and just selling it. Feels weird.
See what I do?
Maybe after I've collected this card, I'm gonna go play Gwent with someone, see if we actually have those cards in our deck, because I'd rather have the cards, I think, than any amount of money. Wait, is down below. Okay.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card! What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you.
This is probably not gonna end well.
See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
So I think we can just beat him up. Rev is no use to me. They're probably gonna kill him immediately, and then we can beat them up and grab the card, maybe. But we can also get him to live if we actually beat them, if they're honorable men, which they're probably not. But let's play them. I think we might be 1 or 2 levels beyond this quest, so maybe it's not gonna be that insane.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Let's play, let's play! Okay, let's see if we have those cards we picked up already. Yeah, Isengrim I think was one of the cards. We actually have those. And we should also have Fringilla then. Probably a legendary card as well, right? This one we had since before, I think. Yeah, Fringilla Vigo, right? Not that insane of a card if that is actually the card. Let's see, we have one of each and 2 clear weather. That's probably fine. I'm probably gonna put in another fog because that's the one we can draw. Could always be good. Oh, these are the cards I don't have. I'm sorry. Let's put in 1 clear weather. Did I put it in? Yeah, it goes to the bottom. Do we have any new cards actually? No. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. I probably need to remove these buffers. They don't really do anything, they just add 1. But I think I kind of have them because we have to have something, right? Okay, we got some archers. It's decent. I would have liked some weather cards, but I don't know what to throw away here. Might be good enough. We have not got enough tech cards, I feel. But maybe it's good enough. Guess we're opening up with a spy. More minions. Well, we're gonna have to just brute our way through here. Actually. Okay, 1 fog and 1 buffer. Kind of want to play something to make him waste more cards. I think I'm gonna play my this guy. He might just pass though, which he probably will do. Yeah, they usually don't play anything when they're in the lead, and well, he just played that, I guess. And I mean, if he just passes, I could still beat him in this round. The fog goes in this lane, so it doesn't really do anything for us. We'll see. I'm gonna play this. He's gonna pass though. Oh, he's not. Okay, he seems to have kind of weak cards. So let's see, he's got 15. We could play these two. They go to 8. So that's 16, both of these. But then you can keep playing. But then we can play Dandelion if we want to win this first one. We don't have to. I don't know what the strat is here. Should I give him 1 round? I'm gonna have easier round 2 and 3 if I do. It never feels good actually, just handing over a round like that. It's gonna cost me quite a lot to... Well, it's gonna cost me 3 cards, we go down to 9. Well, actually 2 cards is enough to beat him currently. I guess I can play 1, we can't play all of them at the same time anyway, so I guess I'm just playing 1. Or should I just give him this? Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. Well, now he's got more cards. Well, we're in it for real now. Interesting. I could play this and double my side. Should be good. We can also clear weather to make it even more insane. But I think it's kind of... Yeah, I think I'm winning more. Probably not. But we could do the clear weather. He only has 1 in this lane, and that's just a 2, so that's fine for now. So I think we're just playing this for now. This kind of became a little bit more involved than we expected to. Should I do clear weather? I think I should. He could have a doubler of some sort, then he's winning with 1 card. Fuck, I think I need to keep playing things. I kind of hate doing that when you're in the lead. It's always hard to... I guess I could play Fog again, but then we have no protection from that lane in the upcoming turns. But I feel like I can't waste any more minions, really. Yeah, I'm gonna pass now because a doubler will save him right here. Then he's probably winning. Otherwise he needs to play 2 or 3 cards and then he's out of cards for the upcoming turns. So that should be fine. I'm just passing. Oh, he's trying his best. Okay, this turned out... He's really trying. And I even won that round, holy crap. Alright. It doesn't matter.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Hide the sword in your belly.
Take it from the back!
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Give me the
This
card.
card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
Well,
I'm in a hurry.
I'll take them all.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
There's a fish on the floor.
I shan't enlist again. for a voyage.
Although anyone playing cards here, these guys might be. Yeah, none of them playing. Well, I assume we also have that card. There is no way for me to see my deck right now. I wish there was. It's not like a Gwent section, right? No. The books, I guess maybe here? No. Yeah. Well, I guess we just have to find someone that does play.
What'll it be?
Okay, there we go.
Not hungry, not thirsty.
Oh, that actually fits our class as well. Ooh, alright, now we're talking. I don't want to hand these cards in. I want to keep those. So I think it's time we remove... let's see, these guys. Let's put this guy in. That should be good. And I think we still have enough, right? Yeah. Okay, pretty decent. I'm throwing away the other fog as well. So if I remember correctly, these, I'm gonna keep calling these legendary cards. Not affected by any special cards or abilities. I don't think they can be destroyed by the destroying card, right? That removes the highest thing. Or maybe it can. I haven't had that card myself, so I don't know if that is actually affected or not. Should be good to grab from the graveyard with this card, at least. So I guess we're just playing that. And we could also double this row, so I guess we're going this row for first. Got no spies though, which could be bad. Oh, different rows, eh? We do have a clear weather, which is good. Oh, he's not being doubled either. I see. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Well, shit. I need to play one more card. Well. We basically have as an equal amount of cards here, because I'm drawing one and I'm gonna get one back from this. So it's gonna be an even finisher here. Oh, I cannot draw the big dude. So any type of effect won't work on him, I see. Well, I regret playing this card then. Well. And I'm probably taking this because we might have to use our fog this game. So let's not play anything in that row, I guess. That could be bad. Alright, not too bad. Too bad at all. Oh, we had the decoy. I completely forgot about that. We do have the clear weather. We could use that. Probably gonna do that straight away. Yeah, in case we need to use the fog. I haven't used this, right? No. And for some reason, once in a while, I keep thinking that these cards do the same thing. Just buff the double thing. Okay, so the fog should be really good. I'm not going to be drawing any cards, so it doesn't matter what order I do it in. This is going to draw something from our death pile. So I guess I should play him as late as possible. So I think we're just doing a fog right now to make him play more of his hand. And thank God that wasn't a golden card, a legendary. A frost would have been nice, you know? Yeah, sadly whatever we draw is gonna land in this row, so our decoy is actually not that insane. I could recall him and let him win this round, and then we can play this the next time around. He's only got 2 cards left. I think that's the play. So we're gonna have 11 on the board for the last round. He might have a combo of some sorts. He might still win. But we have 11 times 2 though for our last round. That should be good on basically 2 cards. I think that will be better than anything he can play. And he might even play 1 card here. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, I think this is the first time we've seen that card actually removed from both sides. So that is actually what happens. So I think this should be a win. There is no chance he can win. Not on 1 card. Well, if it is a spy. But it is a frost. Nice. Have we beaten him before? We got some cotton. Will I get a card? No card. Alright. Ooh, should I not hand the cards in? I don't know. I'm gonna make a save and then I'm gonna hand in the cards and see what happens. It's a little bit cheesy. But he might actually give us something else, card-wise. That's... I don't care about any payment at all. Are we crossing the water? Yes.
Hard times we live in.
The game is weird when it comes to saving, where you can and can't do it. It's like when you've just arrived somewhere, you can't save. You need to wait for a couple of seconds. I'm gonna make a quick save as well. I don't know if my quick save is being overwritten if we trigger a cutscene or something like that. That's why I made a hard save.
Got a big dump brewing.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
I'm thinking we might have to fight these guys, and we end up keeping the cards. That's my hope, at least.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, long as they pay.
Foul their minds.
The fire will cleanse them all.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer. Sick of it.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
Okay.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Really?
We can't kill him.
You went in here, right? Geralt? Yeah, we didn't get a health bar for Sultan, so I don't think we need to save him. I think he's actually fine.
What? Can't understand a word.
Might as well stop.
Okay. Let's just right this way. So I do believe these were all locked before. Well, some of them were. Down, up, down. It's kind of silly how Geralt can't sprint when it's... Well, he can sprint indoors, but he can't walk fast. So it seems kind of silly when it's just slow walking like that when you're actually sprinting. Also, you can't slide down ladders. What the? I didn't mean to draw my sword, but maybe that's a good thing. It's on this level according to the game. I kind of doubt that. I gotta say. Yeah, I think I need to head down. Yeah, the game was lying to me. What the? Oh no. What the? Stop it! Nah, of course. Wait, my body just flew away. I've had some troubles lately reading minimaps. I don't know what's wrong with me. Keep turning the wrong way.
Swiving drowners?
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. if I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Mm-hmm. Wait. That seems good, because then we can give Sultan the money and we can keep the cards, I'm thinking. But what if we say no? He's probably got the coin on him, right? Then we can kill him and just grab the coin, I'm thinking. So either way, we're ending up with the coin. We do have a kind hearts. We usually spare people. They might come back and help us later, but this guy might come back and fuck us over, so... But let's spare him, I guess.
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Huh. What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business, if he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose.
Nice.
If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
I'll take the cards. I'm just making doubly sure I'm doing the correct decision here. I'll take the cards, yes.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Alright, well that's... interesting solution to all of this, keeping the cards in the end, which was kind of what I was hoping for. Why does it say that I got these cards? I've had them for a while now. You know? Alright, since we're kind of... Well, I actually don't know where we are right now. Since we got teleported, I think. But let's talk to... this one.
Got a problem?
Ah!
Where you
Come
going?
in the library.
You are just get up in that. Wild times when
Ooh.
What do I gotta do? This drink for its nearly nights.
Interesting how they just leave all their wares out over the night. I guess they've got... no thieves in this city, right? Just leaving all this stuff out. That's a little bit strange from a game development. I mean, that wouldn't be too hard. Just removing the stuff that is inside of these boxes and stuff like that. I mean, sure, it's some extra work, but for, you know, for being so, as detailed as this place is, why not just put in those couple of extra days?
Move on.
Making it seem more realistic.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from the Zima. Novigrad arrived here just before winter.
Do you prefer cheap pause and watered down wine?
Are you purring?
I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide. We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
I kind of regret not just giving him the coin, but yeah, we gotta do more quests, I guess.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
We've talked to her.
That wine for a reason.
I think.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
This is not a good plan, Dandelion. So I think he wants me to mock execute him in front of her so he can get away. I'm not gonna do that, I think.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Look, old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never gave me nothing.
What's he schemed up this time?
Well, Geralt, you're slow. Man, I wish there were more... There's not a lot of ways of getting through these buildings. I wish there were just, you know, a little gap between houses once in a while. So you can just turn basically anywhere you wanted to. Okay, across the river and into the theater, I guess. Always having a hard time finding my way in, and we keep having to pay money to get in. There are other ways in, though. Can for the life of me not remember. This is not it.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Okay, I can't get up on that. Alright. Kind of want to extinguish this one as well, see what happens. I'm also tempted heading back up to the Eternal Flames place.
Nowadays,
Oh,
one note, no
nice.
words enough to send you to the stake. Oh, I've worked out plenty other time.
Oh.
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Mine? Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Okay, that is why I never find my way in here. Okay, now I'm probably gonna remember that there is a door to the theater place. You need to go up the stairs, and then you see it. Usually we run down here, because on the min-map it looks like it should be right to our left here. Which it kind of is, but it is one level up.
With this evening. I was thinking about minding my own business when suddenly up in
Demon!
Demon? And if I recall correctly, this should be outside of the city, so we might have a long sprint up ahead of us here. Maybe I should have the fast travel. She might be in a different... Okay, this is not the girl I thought it was. Because the girl that I thought it was... I think she was in some houses outside of the city, in a little hut. But maybe she works here or something. Maybe she's just having a drink. No? Wait. Maybe? No?
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes.
Oh.
If I can just save her from a bandit.
Okay, so it's opposite way from what I thought.
I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Well, good thing we got some practice in acting before.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah, I should have improvised.
Scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
She might recognize his, Okay, now I gotta stick to it, though.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Is that my... Oh god. Should I fight him?
Go on, Dandelion!
Oh.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Well, I think his plan might have worked anyway. So I thought maybe I shouldn't stick to his script, because maybe she would recognize the writing or something and it didn't seem legit. But then the second one, I guess I could have called him an asshole. That would have kind of suited our character, I guess. I don't think it ended up matter anyway. So yeah, the quest said fight him, and I did. I hit him once and he's just, oh no. And I hit him with a prop sword. I still had my regular swords on my back, it seemed like. Well, Maybe he saved her still, I don't know. It probably worked, I don't know. Why are you screaming? People are weird in this city. I think he's afraid of me, actually.
No loitering round here.
Wanna bite me?
Don't know if it's morning yet. I'm gonna stick with whatever results we're getting here. She keeps purring at me.
I need a rest.
Okay.
To give, you got to have talent.
Okay. Well, I've been lucky with the time of day, I guess, for both the evening and the morning here, it seems like.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today.
Oh, this is something
so
else.
Come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will.
Okay, it is connected.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Cabaret is theater of a kind. The decor should be theatrical. Oh yeah, so he's rebuilding this to a cabaret place. Yeah, boudoir style's better if it's cabaret. She seems very indecisive, so I don't know if I should hand the ball over to her. I think she's just gonna make one of these decisions. So I guess I should just... I think we're going with the boudoir. I don't know what the boudoir style is exactly, but... Sure, let's do that. I feel like theater is too close to what he's been doing before, right? So it's better to swap it up a little bit.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
No lollygagging.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Really?
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Oh, positively divine performance.
Running around looking for Dandelion. Again.
Not a headache again.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Pretty soon I'm probably gonna start fast travel within the city if we do have spots. It wasn't too far this time, I guess. Oh, he's right here.
ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Hello, wanna walk tech? Welcome to the channel. I'm not even gonna ask this, we know why he knows about it.
Fine, let's find the key.
Well, I wonder if my options later on would have changed if we asked him about it, because he's probably been fucking her and she's married or something. That's obvious. So I assume Geralt will still know that even without asking, right? Under the rock? Too obvious.
Not here.
In the pot?
Beheading a king.
Let's drink for his new
Not here.
Huh.
The key.
Got it. Do I need to tell Dandelion or should I just open it up?
Find anything? Damn it. Now,
Alright, he doesn't care.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Sure you
Shove
can.
your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that?
Probably not.
There's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean
Why did you hesitate on that word?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose. In that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
I've got a feeling she's not gonna be a
Well,
choreographer.
I'll catch up to you.
But maybe she will.
Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So,
That is true, at least for this
I've
game.
still got to stop by Rotlex. commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Portside. Well, that's easy to find. Yeah, well, there's not too many fast travel points, but I guess if I would have been here, we could have sprinted here, traveled here, and then, I don't know, it would have been a little bit faster. It's mostly when you're taking a wrong turn in the city, and you have to go around a whole block or something. Kind of annoying. And I feel like I'm not getting any closer to kind of learn the best routes or anything like that. There's too many roads and too many buildings looking very similar.
Might as well hassle you with your average.
Greetings.
What is up with Geralt and stairs? This is sworn nemesis, it seems like.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Can I draw my swords?
Shit.
It's really hard because there's two of them. I'm not sure, I can't remember how to block.
Don't know how much Rotling owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotling's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
How do I block? Let's go in there again. Oh god. So I still don't understand why you sometimes can dodge in fistfights and sometimes you can't. It's really strange. So I started off trying to dodge just to get out of the way. I was just stuck in between them. And they punched me down to like 10 HP within 2 seconds. So if the game would have just been consistent, I wouldn't have tried that, since I thought you couldn't do that, but in our last fist fight I could dodge, so maybe I could have drawn a sword. But I think this might have been supposed to happen, I don't know. What the? Calm down, everyone.
So, what's it gonna be?
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere. Come closer.
It started to become a little bit tedious just sprinting from place to place, just doing a 20-second dialogue or fight or whatever, and then just sprint to another place, and then sprint to another place, and do the same thing over and over. I wish it was a little bit more involved, you know, Some of the side quests are really good, but some are just fetch quests, basically. That's not too interesting. Where the heck am I going? I should always check the map first. Yep, cannot sprint to where we need to go. Jesus Christ, alright. This seems weird that we're supposed to leave the freaking city just to... can we cross the... Yeah, I guess we're moving all the way up here. And then across. There's an enemy in here. For some reason. Huh? What? This barrel? Why is this an enemy? Very confusing.
Trusted a woman once, long ago. Give me right, show us what you're bringing in. I'm a cleansing has come. The fire shall sear the void.
So what would have happened if I beat those guys? Would I have just gotten the thing we needed? That's kind of cool if there are like different outcomes depending on how you actually perform. I think that's fine. Not sure if that would have been the case or not. Roach! Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, we're gonna do some horse racing, maybe. I think so. Don't know who we're talking to here, but...
Deepest apologies.
Right?
Deepest apologies.
We can't allow that. Who they win
Wait.
with then, eh?
Is the minimap weird, or what's going on here?
But you still aim to get 10 cases of SS for the feast.
No.
And if I lose,
Yeah, why does it say that... Oh, it's the... okay. It's not the quest that is above me, I see.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. But tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the
He's got
chance
hairy
to win
arms.
it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
So we could just pay it, or we could try to do the race.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Alright, I'll win the race for you.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
That's very... I'm not sure I can win.
Come on, Roach.
Okay, so I'm actually doing this with Roach this time. Okay, as long as we were in front of him, that should be good. Wait, there's another horse up ahead. I don't think that's... means anything. I think it's just showing the way, right? Nope. Jesus Christ, it's so hard to change your speed. It takes so long to actually get up to full speed again. I might lose on the end here because I don't have any stamina. I'm trying to kill... What? No, 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 no. Wait, we're not in goal yet. What the hell? Jesus. Why did I run out of stamina when I had 5% left?
I never expected this.
That fucked me up so badly.
To what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Yeah, I think the problem with that was that there was no different color from regaining your stamina and draining it. It was just one single bar. I feel like most games do like a different color from when they're regaining stamina. So I think it went down to 0 and then quickly started regaining, because you do regain stamina pretty fast. But it was the same color, so when I looked down, it had just drained, and then the next frame it started filling up or something. And that kind of kept screwing me up, because I thought I had a little bit of stamina to work with, and then when I tried to sprint, nothing happened, and I wasn't prepared to block him off or anything like that. So, yeah. Well, we made it, barely. Roach. Roach?
Take it easy.
I've heard ballads about you, and that's
I'm just practicing my sprinting on the horseback. It's not easy. It's a weird double tap with the shift key. Not a thing you're used to be doing. And I guess we're heading back to his place, right? Probably gonna have to fight these guys.
Lollygagging.
Wait, this isn't the same place, is it? No, this is...
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
It's just gonna be a strip club, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
I don't want to be drinking, but maybe it's rude saying no.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Okay.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time anyway.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked?
Oh no.
She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
That's no good.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Mm-hmm.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge? You damned idealists.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
I don't think this place is a place I could have found on my own, since we just dropped down into the sewers. But then again, we might actually get out of here in normal fashion. Loot? Geralt? Geralt? Oh, he's using a crossbow. Oh no. Oh, nice. So you can actually knock them down. Alright, we're gonna look for secrets on the way, so calm down.
How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely
Oh,
you
no.
understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
This reminds me of a place we've been to previously, actually. The arena-looking place. I don't think it is this place, though.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Custody.
He's gonna be doing some looting, dude.
Corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
This might be him.
Calluses on the
God
fingers.
damn it.
Sawdust in the beard. Clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
I always try to not go for what we're supposed to do, because now we might actually be interrupted in the middle of the cutscene, chased out of here, and we haven't searched the place. Hopefully we can fight. I don't want to fight, you know, the head of the morgue, though. That seems stupid. So hopefully we're not just going to be teleported out afterwards. I thought we had to, like, you know, look at 10 different bodies in order to find the correct one, but we just stumble upon the correct one.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Oh, I didn't see.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Hmm.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Quite the murder.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
There's an arrow in his hand, what the hell? Or a bolt. I think he shot himself.
An
What is
egg
that?
from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
There's a lot of different injuries and things happening. Maybe someone is just experimenting on people, trying different shit out. Right?
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
It's always the right time for jokes.
We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor.
Now let's get for the big part.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Well, I hope Geralt has more information than I do, because I'm not sure what's going on here.
Alright, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
A ritual It could have been a ritual for planting those amphibian eggs, but it seems a little bit too weird for that. Punishment, kinda doubt it, especially since the same thing happened to Priscilla, right? But maybe, yeah. The murderer's mad. I don't feel like that's correct either. I think the murderer, well, I mean it is madness probably, but I feel like they're just experimenting. So either ritual, I mean it could be a ritual, but I feel like this is probably closer to the truth.
No motive to speak of. Murderer's mad, plain and simple.
Unfortunate. Such individuals are hardest to catch.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
I feel like the Reverend is suspicious.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a nice little lamp he has there.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Why did it change my quest? There we go.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You
Me?
got water on the brain?
Yeah.
Run, good folk! We've a madman!
I do wonder if this quest could have played out in a couple of different ways depending on what my conclusion from the autopsy would have been. That could be good for replayability if every quest had like a lot of different options.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
I feel like the Reverend might be a red herring. He might actually just be looking out for weird stuff. Don't want to have anything to do with it, so maybe that's why he's trying to keep this secret. Could also be him and make some weird experimentation, right?
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
What the? I don't want to fight him, I'm just gonna give him some money. He doesn't deserve money, does he? Well, I mean, I guess it's fine robbing corpses. That's fine, right? Yeah.
That hard out for coin? Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
I'll loot him. I can push him around though. Oh. No, no, no! Let me push him. Oh, I can still push him. Let me get him down here. Ah. Alright. Anything else of note here? Probably not. So, at least the killer had decided on his next victim already when he killed the previous one. Which is interesting. That means he's not just an opportunist grabbing any random person off of the street, right? So that makes it seem a little bit more like ritualistic, maybe. That there is a certain person needed. But then again, he might have just based the victim some whatever random shit. But making his mind up and leaving a clue. Because it's, you know, flirting with being caught, almost.
Really using this. About to get my arse. Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? Oh! Oh!
Is it in here? I think it is.
What do you want?
Whistling Wendy. Wait! Wasn't she in the previous game as well? Yeah, maybe not.
Sis.
What the?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Oh.
A brazier. This time of year?
What? I'm just using my Witcher senses. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to fight you guys. So this fist fight I can actually dodge in, whereas in previous ones, not so much.
That's enough of that.
What the? Is he dead? Hopefully not. I'm not aiming to kill these guys. Yeah, so in the previous fist fight,
Got me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant. Hoes can fight back.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole sun.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
alright, so I guess that was a scripted fight then. I thought they were just bystanders being triggered by me using my witcher senses. Not sure if that's the case or not.
Brazier, this time of year? Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Human. Priscilla's.
Well.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Okay. Seemed like I was done with all the clues, but this seems important. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light, not even witches and sorceresses. So adept at fooling the common folk, not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's mind with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts. And the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners. Or else burn you too in its flames. So this might be from the murderer. Could just be a random note that we found on the wall here. Let's see if Geralt says something about it. It was marked as if it was important, I think. And also he fled this way, he said. Maybe just to put up the note, or maybe he scaled this wall, which is quite impressive. Right?
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Mm-hmm.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Got a problem?
Can we climb this? No. So I don't think we can follow... Well, I guess we can try... Oh, that actually leads into the river. No, it does not. Let's see if we can find the other side of this. So it's just in front of the bridge. Is there anything else to see here?
What's he doing here?
It would be here.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Grown on like that, and you'll be rotting in the clink.
Yeah, no clues.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Well, let's go for the last place then.
Sure about that. Ears look a shade pink.
Why can I not save? There we go.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Oh, this is a trap. This is definitely a trap.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, go on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
Smart.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer
The
and Meyer.
Stiff's brother. Would you say that? No.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag, and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, Blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
I find this character a little bit strange. Kind of, I don't know if it's just the voice acting or if it's actually, you know, the character. He's being very casual about his brother's death. And also, I'm assuming that the hags that he missed the burning of, I'm assuming is the witches that they're burning on the streets, right? So it seems kind of strange. It seems like dwarves and elves and witches and whatnot, they've kind of been outcasts, everyone. But I guess the dwarves are okay with the rest of society, it seems.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Well, I guess the dwarves have never been necessarily outcasts. Some of them, obviously, but not all.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Or maybe these are the hags he's talking about, I guess. Maybe. Can I light that on fire? Probably. Probably shouldn't be looting. Oh! Oh, another one. So this is definitely from the killer then. It's not the very same, is it? But it's very similar. Remember, good people, that fire can be both blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lesson, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. So I assume that the statues in the pyre, or in the pile here, are the old gods that eternal fire are. I'm not, so many things to keep track of. So then it kind of makes sense if the Reverend is actually behind the murders, because they are mocking the old gods, the eternal fire gods maybe, and he's kind of saying no to that. But what did Priscilla do to defend that? I guess we might have a clue in the note itself then. The light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light. I guess they were close to the shapeshifter, if that has any meaning. Not the loose women who walk the street and fogs men's mind. Maybe the killer actually... Well, he actually had her name written down, Priscilla. I thought maybe he was going for Whistling Wendy, but accidentally killed Priscilla instead, because he is mentioning loose women, but Priscilla was mentioned by name. But then again, I guess theater people might be considered you know, lose people or whatnot.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
It's not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Now he's all sensitive. What the hell?
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind.
Maybe they drank his blood?
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Come on. Geralt, it's right in front of you.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Could it be Fabian's? Maybe.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Ah, hence the broken toenail. Okay, I was tempted to loot, see if there were any clues, but that's all we needed according to the game, so I'm not gonna loot the dead guy.
Aye.
Already know exactly what happened. I don't think I can say that. I mean, we know what happened here. Should we tell him? Because we've been at the morgue, we saw the body, we know kind of how he died. Let's start with the sculptures.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh aye, Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Yeah, so I think I'm wrong about saying that the sculptures were the old gods that is linked to the eternal fire, because these are the Melitele, I will still say. That's how they pronounce it in the first game, I think. But Melitele. Which makes sense, because that's 3 women, I think. It might be one woman with her sister or something, or representing different things. The notes are weird, because it's definitely a fanatic of the Eternal Fire, right? Maybe the Eternal Fire is linked to Melitele in some way. Or the note is just a red herring to catch you, or make you think differently. Should I tell him this? Sure.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered. Then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details.
Hmm.
Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the
He
courtyard.
just continues.
Then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why?
Okay.
Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city.
Okay. So it was not Fabian who's gonna burn the statues. He was actually doing that to sell, or to praise the Melitele gods. But the Eternal Fire people did that. But why the weird murder? I guess maybe just for torture's sake. Who knows? So I guess the brother's initial comment about, oh, I thought I missed them burning the hags, was actually him looking forward to them burning witches, I think. So, I don't know.
Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Oh, we've been here before. This is the ghost house, I think. Pretty sure. That wasn't a ghost house. It was just a godling. Now, I find it... I mean, sure, that could have been just another victim, but it seems suspicious that the coroner is calling for us and not the surgeon. But I guess the coroner is the guy who would have, you know, gotten the dead body, so it might make sense. Still smell a trap, though. I'm getting further and further away from my destination here. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the bugs. I mean, this seems like a huge city, but I feel like we're always coming across the same couple of streets wherever we're going. It's interesting. Let's make a little save here.
What's he doing here? Welcome, Master Witcher.
Thank you. Oh, so much looting. Okay, this is not the guy we found before. Could be the new victim, but probably not. That's a witch hunter. And the witch hunter is probably not a victim. They seem to be close with the church, right? Why is there so much alcohol down in the morgue? I mean, maybe, you know, hard liquor could be used for something, but not beer. Let's go through here first. Oh, wait, can I loot the dead persons? No, they've already been looted by someone else, I think. Oh, armor repair kit.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Should I snoop around with why they're not friends. I could ask him. I shouldn't do it though, but maybe I should. I'm curious.
By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless, brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
This guy looks way younger than the other ones. I'm surprised this guy was Joachim's teacher. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he might be a yeah, this might... He might be supernatural.
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
I don't think that has any significance. I think they just realized when they've put the models in the game that this guy looked younger, and they just decided to put a little nod in. Could be significant for whatever's going on here, but I feel like that's just a little
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom.
Oh.
Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
With Joachim's name in it, right?
Next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Interesting. Yeah. So the other letters were definitely from the killer as well. Is Patricia... Is that one of the twins? Or am I confusing myself? It could be. So maybe we're finding one of the sisters and they're playing a game and the other one will die. Because we're not finding the correct one. Okay, I don't know if time is of the essence here. Probably is. Oh, the Vegelbuds. Okay, these are different people. This is where we went to the party. Okay. Let's just go for a fast travel point then.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
He's a copper.
Almost seems strange. Well, I guess It is not that far, but I feel like most of the murders have been happening in the city, if I understood it correctly. Oh god. But yeah, this close enough, I guess. Roach! Come here, boy. Oh, is this right next to where we just had the riding competition, or is there just a similar track? Yeah, this is actually it. Wow, I never linked those places together. We never found a different way in, so maybe we just need to talk to the guards.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
I mean, it's nice of him letting us in, but he should probably not do that because I'm saying what I'm saying.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I might as well explain, right? Otherwise it might become a longer conversation.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious.
Quite serious.
Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We've been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on her way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
Maybe a little bit too calm.
Just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Thank you. Scream.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
God. Down or up? Oh, there is.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
What? Where is he? No, don't fight me.
There he is! Get him!
No, it's not me! Stop it! Can't seem to use my Witcher senses. Oh no, I've lost him. I saw him, you know, he went around 2 different corners and we almost caught up to him. And he killed a guard and then he had just vanished in a wide open area. Very strange. And I wonder if he's actually gonna get away, if you can actually catch him. I'd have to reload the... I don't think I could have sprinted any faster. Well, I could have, but I think those were scripted the 2 times we saw him. So I don't think we could have caught up to him. This guy is gone. I guess he wasn't dead then. But... No, listen. It's not me. I'm not involved. Well, I am, but not in the way you think. These are just dogs. Okay, nice, Geralt.
Spare me!
Maybe we went inside again. Lady, could you help me? Lady? I'm not the killer. I was with you when we found the Jesus Christ. Can't loot because we're in a... Oh, there we go. Remember, good people, the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike. But they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful, whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worship false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flames. Live then in the truth of eternal fire, listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherd. Geralt, you're not saying anything. I guess there is actually... Wait. How is that locked? We just sprinted through there. Oh. I forgot that Geralt has no bones in his legs. I forgot that the game is actually pointing in the right direction. I was just looking at the circle on the minimap. I probably could have gone... Well, maybe... Well, I don't know. Maybe that pointer was just pointing towards the exit. I guess she locked the door after I ran through that door in the first place. I don't like when the game teleports you, because when we first started the chase, I didn't know if I was going to go through the door or down the stairs, because the game teleported me out of the room we were in. And then I just assumed, okay, I got teleported out, right? Wait. Okay, we were in the beginning of this sequence. Okay, I see. So yeah, he's just waiting for us. So those are definitely scripted.
Murderer's still here.
And then he's just gone. He's just gone. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Do I need to defeat the guards maybe? Is that the point? No? Okay, let's just follow the arrow. Well... Wait, the arrow disappeared. Now the arrow's back. What? Stop it! No, I'm not fighting Geralt. No, Geralt. Geralt. I can't jump because we're fighting. Okay, we're not allowed to leave either. This is a little bit of a weird sequence. I mean, it's kind of like hide and seek, but we're also being hunted for some reason, you know?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Am I supposed to fight the guards? I don't know. Can I draw my sword? I can. But I mean, I don't want to kill the guards, right? No, Geralt, I'm not fighting. No, Geralt. So yeah. Where would he have gone to? Oh, here we go. Jesus. Now I'm not allowed to use my senses because these stupid guards. Well, that's not happening. Oh my god. No, I don't want to fight Geralt.
What?
I want to look at these tracks. Jesus Christ. Am I supposed to kill the fucking guards? That makes absolutely no sense. Makes 0 sense. I guess we just need to get away from the guards and then I can use my witcher senses, I think. No, because we're still fighting. Oh my god. Why? This is so fucking stupid. Guess we need to lead them astray quite far and then we have to sprint back. That guard is just lost. And freaking battle music as well. I just love battle music in games. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I'm not allowed to get information from this because we're in a fight currently. Same with the lady upstairs, the victim. We're not getting any clues. I guess we're gonna have to fight the fucking guards. That's just absurd. That is so absurd. Unless we can just follow the tracks. No, they just end. So maybe the murderer is one of the guards and we just have to kill all of them and hopefully... You cannot attack this target. Okay. But one of the guards I could. I'm very confused about all of this. I cannot attack him. Okay, good. So I guess the ones that are not evil. That guy I can. Okay, now I can attack him as well. What is going on? I don't understand anything. Why was I not allowed to do that before, but now it's okay. Yeah, I'm just not allowed to do anything here. And they just stop. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe I needed to track them the very first time we saw them or something. This guy's chill though, so... Well, he was. Oh my god.
I'll break your bones!
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know if there was another solution to all of that. I mean, we tried, but we couldn't use our witcher senses, and he was nowhere to be found. Maybe we just needed to find him in a bush or something. But the way it played out, that is one of the most stupid fucking things I've ever seen in a video game. That makes absolutely no sense. I mean, from the guard's perspective, sure, they thought I was the guy, but that doesn't really make sense either. Because we saw the guy rounding a corner, knocking a guy over. I'm coming around the same corner around that bush. The guards are all there in an open space. They would have seen the other guy sprinting before me. And they assume I'm the guy. So from their perspective, it doesn't make any sense. And from our perspective, fighting the guards like that, sure, we kind of had to, but no. And from the player's perspective, why would we attack the guards? I mean, sure, they're after us, but we have no beef with them, right? That was stupid.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Don't teleport me out.
Tracks
No,
just
thank
end.
you.
As if he vanished.
Yeah, that might actually explain if there is actually no tracks leading on. Because we also saw him potentially leap over a big wall. But maybe it's actually just phasing out of existence. Teleporting. So it could be a mage, I guess. Creating a portal. But then the guard should have seen that easily, you know? So I don't know. So let's read this. We have read it already, but for the game's sake.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Fast! But first, we gotta loot. I am gonna have a quick look at the footprints here. Probably gonna hear the same thing, right?
Tracks just end. As if he vanished.
So either it's a guy just jumping away, flying away, teleporting away, or vanishing. Could be a shapeshifter, so one of the guards might have actually been the guy. So maybe it's shapeshifting really fast. Roach? What are you?
Good grief.
You silly goose.
It's what wrappings read.
Watch out. Don't know. Oh, God. Don't step on the boy.
Come on, Roach.
Hide the wenches, witches coming.
Oh, wow. Okay, the teleportation is right here. Wait. That's not where I teleported to, was it? Why did I not teleport to this one? I guess I never saw it. Well. Okay, back to the city. Guess I'm taking this one. It's gonna be on the correct side of the river at least. Wait. Wrong way.
Let us live.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Seen a longship from Skelliger in the port.
I wonder if one of the two guys, the teacher and the pupil, basically, the coroner and the surgeon, I wonder if their relationship is gonna come in here, or if any one of them is actually involved.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Well, we'll see about that. Okay. No, no, Geralt, stop fooling around.
Hey, handsome.
Hello.
Only kills bastards. And
Oh, we need to go further up. I'm surprised that I'm allowed to walk this fast indoors. Some buildings are allowed to and some not.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me.
Yeah, it is the
I
preacher.
so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
It's kind of cruel to just keep talking when she's probably in pain. Do we need to know why? No, not really.
Just can't listen to any more of this shit.
No one's forcing you to, mutant.
I tried to pull out my weapon. I'm not allowed. What? There we go. Jesus. Ow.
Come on.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Man, this part of the quest kind of was cool for a little bit. It was an interesting thing. But I feel like the section with the guards in the previous in the mansion, that was stupid. And then this conclusion, he's just being so stupid, trying to kill her in this place. Kind of almost in the open. Seems very sloppy. I guess he kind of wanted to get caught. Probably not though, because he kind of enjoyed what he was doing and he thought he was doing it for a good cause, right? So it's kind of a not that satisfying conclusion to it all. Well, I'm not gonna rob her anymore, I guess. We do carry a lot of stuff. Is this a good weapon? I'm having this fucking sword equipped still. Fucking dandelion. Jesus. Which is my sword? Is it this one? That's a silver sword. I'll just go, let's see. Loon, that is my sword. And the poker is, here it is. Decent damage. It looked cool when he was wielding it with a glow on the tip. It looked kind of cool. Well, good thing we saw this here. Still running around with a freaking play weapon. I still need to drop something though. That's why we're in here. Do I need this? Probably not. Doesn't weigh anything. No, that's not how you do it. Let's drop the poker. This is probably not anything. Okay, now we can move around again, yeah. Wait, I'm lost. Okay.
This life.
Yeah, so here I'm not allowed to walk fast, but upstairs I could. What do you mean locked? Okay. Oh no. Oh. I wonder if I need to go and talk to the surgeon and the coroner as well. I don't think I have to, but maybe we should.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Oh!
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
I need a belt set with silver stuff.
I feel like I'm not getting closer at all here. Okay, here we go. We might have died here before. Yeah.
Can I become a witcherette? Please, please, please. Oh.
And I think I need to save... Well, I guess I could put my skill point into the correct place. What's going on here? Boys? Calm down. He's got 0 HP, but I can't knock him over because I don't have a weapon, it seemed like. I guess you can't kill him. I guess I'm not supposed to be involved here. What the hell? But he is a bandit. Well, never mind. We're apparently not supposed to fight them, so whatever. It's just trying to be a good citizen, you know? Wait. Why are we here? Is this Priscilla's house, maybe?
They say another corpse is turned up. No eyes in its head, no heart in its breast.
Oh, I guess it is.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Asking about Shani.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen.
Sounds
I told her
likely.
it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
I am tempted to talk about his relationship because I want to figure out if the coroner actually just looks young because of the formaldehyde.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Interesting. That option just disappeared, but the other ones stick around.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
All right.
Farewell.
Well, I guess that's it for Dandelion right now.
Rains. It pours.
That's not it. So what are we up to now? At some point we're gonna continue. We're soon gonna be over leveled even for the main mission. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. There's so many things to do though. This one we can't do, a deadly plot. This is in Skellige as well. And that's probably in Skellige as well, I think. If I remember correctly. This is in Velen. Oh, I missed these. Win a unique card from the man in Oraton. Oh. I almost want to go back for that, to be honest. Well, we'll see. I might make a little trip back to Velen. For now, let's assassinate a king, I guess. That sounds like fun. Well. Is this... What are you screaming about? Are these guys still fighting? They are. This is the school, I think, where we've been before. Yeah.
Rumble time!
As much as
This guy's named is a thing, and the other guys are just bandits. I thought it was just two rivaling gangs fighting, but... This guy has 0 health still. But they won't die, so... And he's the only one getting a health bar. The other guys don't have... no, that's not. Don't know why he's named and he's fighting. Let's also see if we can actually put that point in. So I want to get the upgraded talking ability, I guess. Delusion. Okay, we need to put 3 points in this one, I think. Or maybe 2 at least. Ooh, we're probably gonna get another slot before we have that upgraded. That might actually be better already. I wish I had more slots. But let's put 1 slot in this. So I kind of want to have that equipped. I'm not using my crossbow an insane amount right now. 24 damage. 1 additional bolt. That's probably better than the damage. Yeah, it should be. So let's do that. So maybe that will help us out in dialogue. I think we need more points though, for that's gonna be any good. We'll see.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a threat.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith.
Oh, it's actually in here. There's also a big heart on this, pleasure girls, I guess.
Tomorrow I intend to close my account at Vivaldi Bank.
Why? That usually is lower and lower.
Oh, it's just down below. God damn it.
Black ones, Bredanians.
You'd have done better to keep your poison realist.
My eye. I wonder how much she's paid for being torn
I'm having a hard time finding this guy.
It's a material world.
They ain't so terribly
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Okay, not what I expected. I guess we probably heard something about something.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
This looks like a dangerous staircase, I'm just saying. People could fall and hurt themselves.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
So let's see. Yeah, Radovid, he's trying to eliminate all the witches. But he also keeps some close, I think. But he doesn't trust all of them. The ones he can control, I believe, he wants to keep around. But yeah, he's probably not even gonna be good for Triss Yen.
Came by because I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
I find it interesting that this is a side quest. This seems to have big implications if we're going along with this. I mean, these guys will probably go along with it anyway, I guess. And it seems like they're actually doing it for good, both the Temeria angle and the witch hunting angle, I guess. Yeah, sure.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you coming?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves get the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Weren't about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have.
I gotta say, the fact that Roach is on board with all of this makes me feel a little bit better about coming along. I feel like Roach has always been good. Did we have any doubts in this second game about him? What? This pillow is having a hard time. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, ladies. Jesus Christ, it's really dark in here, isn't it? It wasn't the, I guess it's nighttime, but it's really freaking dark.
It's a material world.
Okay, so where is this guy we're looking for? Well, that's what we're trying to find out, I guess, but you know, we got some place to start. Okay, all the way down here. A lot of question marks here. Somehow we've... How have I managed to pass through all of this area without searching any one of these question marks? How did that happen? We've been out here at the lighthouse. Okay, that's where we went with Triss. I guess we approached from... Yeah, I think we sailed up through this, or we tried to. So yeah, I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I think that's how we did it. So this is going to be a lot of new stuff we're probably going to check out. We don't have a place to travel, really. But we can travel to this, at least get a little bit closer, not having to sprint through the city. Wait. I feel like no matter what direction I'm moving in, I couldn't get close to this. I do want to search these areas as well. I guess we can travel here and head down the coast. Yeah, should be good. It's just beginning of the evening. I think I'm gonna sleep until morning. We haven't meditated in a while, so getting sore. I don't think we've used any items. I've just mostly been eating food to heal up. Oh, it's a beautiful morning. Nice. I guess I can have the quest marker put down, but we also want to look at some of these. We have found a couple of items in the wild without them getting marked on the minimap, I feel. There's been like a chest or two. But I think... I mean, that could obviously be just a chest in the middle of nowhere. In the, you know, in the grass or something like that. But I think most likely we're gonna have some clue if we're finding some good loot. It almost would have made a little bit sense if the map was not revealed to you. Then again, not really for this game, but it would have worked for the game. So let's say if we started off here, as we're walking along, we're kind of creating the map ourselves. You're following the edge of the water, getting the contours, and then you're heading inland, just building the map as you go. And then you wouldn't have to use question marks everywhere. Then you would have kind of passed by every single point of the map. But I guess the map is a little bit too big for that. And the game would have been even longer. For a smaller map, that could have worked. What is this slow walking, Geralt? Okay. Guess I was walking on a slope. Did not like that. Looks like a little watchtower on there. Or an elevator? Oh, what the? Probably don't want that. Or maybe? It's actually decent. Better than this one. Yeah. I kind of want to sell this. Anything else we can drop? Yeah. Guess we can drop these. And drop in this. Oh, this was really heavy, I guess. 8.26. Yeah, we just... Ooh. I guess I'm dropping a saddle. There we go. It's beautiful. The map is very well designed, I think. The world and everything. No enemies from what I can tell. Someone is cooking something here. There should be people around. Let's heat the soup up. Okay. Oh, okay. Repair kit, master level. It's pretty good. And that's loot that was here. A lot of runestones. Interesting. Have we been at this mill? No. Well, no. Oh, that is quite big. It sounds really great. And now we're too heavy again. That's the same stuff I'm wearing. It's the very same thing. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm keeping that instead of this, right? Piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. It's the same stuff, 25%. Yeah, this is just worse. And this is kind of what I figured a long time ago as well. Everything... I think we bought this armor, right? We might have found it. No, I think we crafted it. Yeah, that's what we did. And obviously you're gonna be able to find find anything that you can craft or buy. Well, most of the things you can probably find in the world, so that's why I haven't really bought any things. Locked, eh? Can we grab onto one of the wings? That seems like a dangerous thing, but maybe. Are they called wings? Blades? Spinners? I don't know what they're called. Just grab it! Geralt! Aww. Ah, it has no collision even. Alright. Quest available. Well, we're not doing enough quests, it seems like. Hello?
Which, John Vernon, remember? You
No.
saved me from the drowners.
Oh.
It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
Oh.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But, if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
I vaguely remember this guy, actually. I think, wasn't this the guy who was trying to get away from the Nilfgaardian army? He was a part of it, and he tried to get away. I might be confusing him with another one. But now it seems like it... But he's not wearing Nilfgaardian armor, is he? So I don't know who he's... I don't know exactly why he's evil through this dialogue we just heard. But I guess something is wrong.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't.
Yeah, I don't
turn
think
back
this is the
time,
guy I'm thinking of.
But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
Level 3, hey?
Not good.
Well, good fight. GG. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a lot of swords to sort through here. I'm not even gonna pick them up. There's not a chance they're gonna be good. Not a chance. Wait, where's the money? Well, I guess that's a money ad on him, I would think. But he was killing refugees, at least. That's what I got out of it. Letter from Tobin. Dear Mother, everything has gone very well so far. I still have a considerable way to go to the city. But as soon as I get there, I will dispatch this letter and set about writing another. I miss you and Father horribly. I am being extremely careful with the coin you gave me. I have not spent hardly a thing. Once I find employment, I will set aside an amount every week and send you my savings regularly. Tell Yolanda I love her greatly and I will send for her soon. To come and be my wife, of course. I spoke with a certain Temerian who hold me there. I spoke with a certain Temerian who told me there are more merchants in the city than ants in the woods, and that scribes are always wanted. I believe he spoke the truth. Your Tobin. Give Fido a good belly rub for me. I think we've heard about Fido before. I don't remember if that's the name. We found a dog named something on another dead person's. Also a letter and a dog. Oh, jeez. Pretty decent damage, I gotta say. For being level 3 guys' weapons. Yeah. Oh, alright. Oh, shopkeeper. Okay, we can sell a couple of things, I guess. Let's do that, actually. And play some Gwent. Haven't played too many times. We had one quest Gwent. Oh, okay. One quest Gwent thing happening today. That was about it. Slidey time. I always expect it to be way further between my markings. It's like 50 meters or something. I thought it was gonna be, I don't know, 500 meters. Why do I keep thinking everything is further? I don't... Yeah, that camp was here or something. I guess we are very far zoomed in. And yeah, you can even see that, you know, the sizes of the houses here. So, yeah. I think... I don't know why it is. I think the map... There is something doing this. Yeah, the map is probably too detailed. on the coastal areas and stuff like that. This looks like we're zoomed out super far, and these areas are super big. Because you wouldn't make a map with, you know, every little... This is like half a meter, this thing poking out here. You wouldn't put that on a map, so I think the fact that that is put on the map makes me think that we're way further zoomed out, and this is like super far away. I think that's probably the cause of it. Don't know. I was told there was a merchant.
What?
What? Oh, no gambling, eh?
Show me what you have in stock.
Should I keep spare stuff? I don't know. An extra silver sword. It's just way worse than the one I'm using right now, isn't it? Oh wait, the one I have equipped actually comes with a gear bonus. The one on the right here. I never noticed before. Witcher gear, 0 out of 7 items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses. Strong attack increase fast attack damage 5 seconds by 10%. Okay, interesting. So I guess all the Witcher gear, maybe other stuff as well, will have some of that. Don't know how to upgrade it though. Items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level. I have no idea how to do that. Maybe once we do the quest for the armorer, maybe you can do that. Wait, this sword is actually better than mine. I never even realized I picked that up. What the heck? Only 2 slots, but better damage. 50 critical. That's pretty good, actually. And bleeding as well. Okay, I'm keeping that. Let's sell this one. Fire damage and Igni sign, though. Ooh, that's pretty good as well. I like it. I do like it. But we can't keep every single sword in the game. Steel sword, that's not very good. Good crit damage though, but silver, steel, yeah, I'm selling this one as well. Oh, we don't have the coin for it. Maybe we can buy something from him. Doesn't really have anything we need. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't want to buy anything. Interesting. Can be sold for a significant sum. 49. That's not a significant sum, so maybe I need to sell that to a special vendor. Well, alright, he was kind of boring.
So long.
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Well, I guess we might as well roam around this little village here. Oh, wait a minute. This is where we fought a couple of guys previously. We've been here before. No? Maybe. This looks very much like that spot where we had a long fight. I think it actually is here. Don't recognize this though. I think it's just a similar spot, I guess. It's very dark when it's dark today. What the heck? Okay, we got a fast traveling point here. That's nice. Just gonna have a quick run through, see if we get any markers on the map. Maybe an innkeep or something like that. Don't know if I need to enter the buildings to get that. Probably not. been down here actually. Alright, let's head up for these quest marks. Do a little loop around and head over here. I wonder if I did do some changes to my screen. Changed some color settings during the weekend. Don't know if that affects... I think I might have changed the contrast or the gamma or something like that. So the stream looks the same, but I think the game is actually a little bit darker for me than it has been. They deal absolutely no damage to me. Can we exploderize this?
If I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
That's incorrect. What the? It's so hard to get away from the place you're exploding. I don't know why. I always get stuck in it, jumping around like a crazy person. It's so weird. I think this is the first what are you called? Endriga? Endriga. Nest we found. That looked very neon colored green, it seemed like.
What now, you piece of filth?
I'm gonna keep an eye on Androgidas throughout the game. Are they always gonna be low level? Or will these creatures at other places actually have higher levels? Because it doesn't really make sense that they would have different levels. So maybe they're always gonna be easy to fight. What am I hearing? Oh, underground. Oh. Oh, what the? Indeed. I'll have to take my torch away here. Some bombs could be good. These looks creepy. They got some weird horns or antennas or something. Okay. But every time I'm leaving, there's a guy coming up behind me. What the hell? Yeah, they're actually wearing other animals' heads. Their skulls. Yeah. Interesting. But these were kind of higher level. They're basically up there at my level. There's more. Not a necker, I would say. Excuse me? Rabid rock troll. Oh no. 78%, that's still fine. Can we use any oils? Insectoids, hybrids, necrophages. Ogroid, I would think. I'm just gonna take a chance here. I feel like that makes a little bit of sense. Oh, I'm hitting him for 0. Interesting. Okay, so I need to hit him from in front. Yeah, that was fun. Cave troll liver. Ooh, sounds delicious. Feline silver sword. Already got that. What the? Probably should have used a cat potion. Didn't expect this cave system to go on. Bring a torch out. I don't know why he stands around for so long before he pulls the torch out again. Don't know why he unequips it in the first place, to be honest. I think it's when I'm using my signs. He unequips the torch. Which I guess makes sense because he needs to use... There should be one enemy right here. It's not showing that it's above or below me, so I don't know. I feel like the minimap has showed some weird stuff today. Redanian halberdier's armor. Interesting. Greater Velas runestone. Okay, and Sapper's trousers. We're still not too heavy. Cool. Let's look at these things. 88 over. Okay, it looks fancy. Oh, that's a good look. But it's not good enough. Pretty good resistances. Oh, that's on my real gear. Never mind. The pants, not good. And I might just drop this, unless it's worth some money. It's not insane. So we got a couple of new runes. 5% chance of poisoning. Okay, that's going on our next weapon, I guess. Burning, stun. Armor piercing. I'm probably gonna do burning for creatures, if I can choose, and then armor piercing and stagger and stuff like that for humanoids. Greater Glyph of Quen. Okay, that's... Okay, so it's gonna be kind of easy seeing if they're greater. They have like this little mist around them. Okay, this one we just picked up. 5% attack power, that's pretty good. I'm gonna keep the sword I'm using for the time being. I'm just dropping this. 28, 36, yeah. It's not worth keeping around. Surprisingly not that great gear for being decently high level stuff here. I mean, it's not insanely high, but it's... The stuff was not that great. Okay, let's see what this guy is all about. Where the heck are we? Yeah, I guess we haven't been here, right? Well, maybe we have. Okay, I think this... No? I thought this might be the hut next to the island where we were before. That doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, he's just standing here. Hello, Gregor.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
It's a me, Geralt.
Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
He lost his helmet. That angle. Or did not have a helmet. Thought he had.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler,
he does.
the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Yeah, but yeah.
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Find the shoemaker's wagon. Alright. Wait, where the fuck are we? I guess we walked and talked, right? I think we did. Okay, it's just out across. Okay.
Heard no monster will come near you if you stuff all your own.
What the? Oh my god, there's a lot of people on this bridge. Sorry, coming through. I think yeah, I've got a vague memory of us actually going through here before, or a very similar bridge with a lot of. I think we've been here. Maybe. There's a quest here as well, but I'm going for this one. Yeah, there's a cage over here that we have done, I think. And looted chests, yeah. Man, I'm always having a hard time finding what we're looking for in these big circles. Sometimes you need to be looking quite directly towards what it is you're looking for. Okay, here we go. Yes, I just looped around and it was just basically in the middle, right? Yeah, there's even a smaller marker right on it. I guess I should have looked for that. That's cheesy.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find some little scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
Really? What the? What the Geralt, please pull out your weapon when I'm hitting the weapon key. Thank you. Every time when you're in a fight, you have to hit it like 10 times to get your fucking weapon out. So weird. How did I not hear those wolves? I've been walking around with my Witcher senses on for the last 10 minutes. I have not heard a single animal close by. Jesus. So what is this? Yeah, it's a shoemaker. Hence all the animal skins, I guess. Oh, can we loot that? God. He's not controlling very well right now, I gotta say. Seems unlootable. Did we do this track? I think we did. There's a boot.
Wonder where its wearer is.
There's another boot. Come on, stand up, Carol.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Oh, it's okay. It's not his actual shoe that he was wearing. It's just a shoe. Follow the shoe crumbs, I guess.
A shoe.
Yeah.
Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Luckily, they're just following this path for now. They're kind of hard to spot, so it's probably a good thing there is a little path. Yeah, they're staying at the path.
What's he doing here?
Oh! It's our old friend, I think.
Greetings.
Away go, witch you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. More anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Orgy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
I'm not sure if this is the same troll we've encountered before, the one who was trying to become a Temerian soldier. Could be a different one, but Geralt said, what is he doing here? Not what is it doing here, or what is that doing here, or even just what is he doing here? Kind of put some emphasis on he.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
I'm not following along exactly. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we've been here as well. I recognize this. I don't remember if we ever found an entrance or anything like that. But it is marked on the map because we have been here, so I'm assuming we can just go for that. I should rest so we can get our bombs back and such. Let's just do an hour. And the shoemaker in the troll's cave. Yes, all of this has been looted. Og and Pog? Hello, friends. Yeah, so the troll outside was probably not the one we encountered before.
Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
Oh.
Oh,
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
bugger friend old dog. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Can't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoesies got. Ugg shoesies got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoesies make. Tyler go.
They want shoes, eh?
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look
The
at
confusion
your
is
feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of
enormous.
leather to make shoes for him. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make you blasted shoes for you.
Shoesies pug for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tyler go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you have a way with yourself. Ever thought about
I like the trolls, they're funny.
Trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So I'm trying to think, we met this guy before. I think it's from the first game, the spy in the city, and they mentioned he was a spy. But I don't know if he knows Roach from before, so we might have met him in the second game only or also or not at all. But yeah, I think it was the guy from one of the cities in the first game.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort of about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly. But
that also sounds like the second game, yeah.
Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Fancy.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in corn. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha.
Alright.
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Alright, hello level 1 and Boosh. Coming in for the very end here. Alright. Well, I guess we're meeting up with them at some point again, right? Well, this has got to be the world's shortest host session. I'm just about to sign off, but thank you for hosting anyway. Level 1, hope you're doing well. So let's see. High stakes? No. Strengthening your Gwent card collection by winning powerful cards off of players. Okay. Current collection rating is 1 out of 5, that's not good. This is later. Oh, we can still do this thing. Which I probably should do. In case that actually unlocks him. We got a couple of things here. It's a little bit above our level. I don't know where the current mission... Did that become a main quest? No. I don't recall what the quest we were just on. Deadly Plot, this is it, right? Okay, that is just finished. So I think we're probably just gonna run into them at some point or another. Right. Yeah. Interesting. Well, that's kind of good. We're getting rid of some of the quests at least. So we have a couple still to do. I'm probably gonna continue here in Novigrad a little bit. We might head back to Valen as well. Whatever this is. And also this. Just for the cards. So I might have been missing out on a couple of cards for a long time. And no suggested level or anything like that, so we're probably going to do that next week. And the main mission is... I think it's kind of... Yeah, this is still not it. Yeah, this is the only main mission, and that is taking us to Skellige, and I'm gonna put that off a little bit, as long as we have quests still on, or in Novigrad. I think we should stay here. They are getting a little bit higher though, but then again Skellige is also higher. There's probably gonna be lower stuff in Skellige as well. So I don't know, maybe I should just follow along with the flow of the game, and we can come back to Novigrad later, I guess. But yeah, it feels bad leaving a lot of stuff behind. And sometimes we do end up losing some of the quests due to leaving the area, so I don't know, we'll see. But we're gonna continue on from here next week. Tomorrow, some PUBG early on, then no second stream. Then Wednesday, we're gonna play Deus Ex. And Thursday, PUBG and System Shock. And Sunday, truck driving, of course. So thank you for the host, level 1, and thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.